Swift as my feet can carry me. What's up for discussion?
I don't want to look at you, let alone speak to you.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits. I did not ask permission. When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I? Of course. I do not hide anything from you. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage. I did not expect you. You should be. On those rare occasions when people have surprised me in the past, I received new scars to remember them by. You? Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. Her mind cools. Acceptance is colored by disappointment.
We need to trust one another if we are to survive. But I want more from you than that. I want all of you. As you wish. It is a rare occasion when I do not get what I want, but you have shown your worth in many ways. I will be satisfied to have you as an ally.
Out of sight, out of mind. That's a friendly-looking shadow. I don't need any attention right now. Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
The stone says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
Never wanted the easy path.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. And if they died, would their deaths not count? You have the makings of Jaheira's wisdom will be but if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end.
Kethric's gone. but his shadow curse remains. We'll need to be careful out there. I can't wait to be clear of this damn shadow curse. I like darkness, just not when it's trying to kill me.
The Absolute's army are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
I'll give it a shot.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
How much farther can I go? Thirst in my heart.
The gate is closed. Cazador and a grand ceremony to place him in a position of such esteem. Then you've been thinking this. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. You're too adorable. I'll be fine. I'm sure they'll bring back memories of so many. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador's changed their...
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just... I've been lied to. My whole life. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied. Indeed. But we'd better press on for now. And hope, but before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You will see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Something good here, I hope.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Feel my blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful... My darling Isabel says we will stay Pray, ask, and I will... Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? Why, she already has. When he and his... I was... But lo, the brute...
Next I knew, I was being jolted. I didn't. I found. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to. I did. It's all out.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? A thrill courses through you at the thought. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
We're under attack. Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Don't linger.
Nothing will stand in my way. Better not be cursed.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
That orb's going to blow, and soon.
Our dream guardian.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Think you can take me on?
Careful, I might.
It's not over. I need you. Now.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Yankee is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me. The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now! Together, we can turn the tide.
Time to move.
Survival is all that matters.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Hungry for the slaughter. On the way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
For my prince's honor!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
A mind flayer? Not the savior I've been hoping for.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. There may come a time when that is necessary. But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Flaws in its design. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not? I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind... look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control. What are you doing? Stop!
One day I'll catch a break.
Whew, quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
Always at your side.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that and now it's offering us power, if we're willing to... evolve.
parasite can...
Orpheus, it is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the... Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against... It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed, every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet...
We will need every... I am surprised you have not drawn on it. I will.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Another step forward.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. That was last 10 day, though. Oh, Thank you. I'll pay you back.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Think about it. That's okay, with no coin and nothing to do.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Anything you want for supper.
Possibilities are endless.
All the treats your tummy can have.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. I'm fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
Teensy investment to get me started.
I know. You'll be in a big...
Guild, a loose
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live. That was a mistake on your part, sweetie. A mistake the Guild will hear about. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Cleaning, cooking, construction, the possibilities are endless. That's why we need What do you get out of this? To do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Sometimes we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Involving a child's Catchy, right? That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Let's look here with no coin and nothing to do.
Cooking, construction.
Well, hello.
Nearly there now.
Cheerful.
You're being a
Refugee
big
for hire. Catchy, right? There is so much
These things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going. Seems simple enough.
All right, time to skulk about.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Can't slow down.
peace. What peace? Have you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Come on, can't stay idle. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. These boots have seen everything. Let's see what this does.
That's curious.
With a flick of the wrist.
We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity is compromised.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
be evicted?
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to
Nearly
do.
there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
I'm not here for chit-chat.
Donations? You wouldn't be saying that if you'd seen this inventory. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take...
What's in here? Careful. There's a trap here.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
A pity more don't share your open mind. I always say it's just business, but some...
So, Gale, you laid with a goddess. You must have some sordid tales to tell.
File a report, and I'm sure the
Sordid? I lay with the mother of magic herself. What we had was transcendent, euphoric, incandescent, not sordid.
You actually made sleeping with a goddess sound boring. Incredible.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. Got
I
it?
should speak up.
Just a little thing, eh? Spotty.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? A word of advice, then. You might not get as warm a welcome as in days gone by. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. Tensions? That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. I knew you'd feel the same way. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say? Yes, yes, yes! Slit and slice and chop and bleed them. Not a soul left alive.
Look at it, come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone. Yours is a crude and clumsy violent sibling. You'll hack a jagged path through this city to reach me. I could end it now, but I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Bite of something solid. Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to their memory.
What in the hells was that?
It felt like a bloody earthquake.
Fed and watered.
This was a wonderful idea.
Spread like locusts.
We so we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
Shed blood tomorrow.
Rechtei hathran rust. Frey valdiskdurovna. Frey vald iskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize. You do recognize the language, however. These people are Gur.
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
We are not. But perhaps we can give you a chance to do deeds. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first. But if his own spawn approached, and once inside,
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children. But I promise you, they're already dead.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn. So, you leave us no choice. You are too dangerous to walk this way.
Never a dull
moment. Hope your soul is in good hands. Hey! These boots have seen everything.
Make it hurt.
Breathe deep and move.
Aren't you... I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. I'm here looking for my next angle, but it's all the same. Oppression, famine, death. I need something new. Someone like you. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? You're planning to indulge yourself in some of the darker corners of the city. No need to hide anything. We're all sinners by someone's yardstick. I imagine you've a need to let off some steam after your recent adventures in the shadow-cursed lands. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that? Defying the gods themselves. I had no idea. Taking out one of the Absolute's generals was no mean feat. You must feel confident for the battles ahead. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack? Perhaps it could inspire some like-minded citizens to help your cause. You must have some strategy in mind. Gortash, maybe. You'll find me much harder to kill.
I see how you slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father is laughing at you. You think you're fit to wield the stones? A slipshod butcher, dull-skulled, unable to think, to create, to worship. Oh, do not worry, Slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
North Worms Crossing, South Rivington.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Open up.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced or because this group is full of weirdos.
My legs. I can't feel them. Stone Lord. He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs.
Decapitated. It's still warm. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. You'll regret this!
I won't give in. Time to press ahead.
Anything of use?
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
More for me.
It's up there.
File a report, and I'm sure the men at the door.
Wait, farmers, yes. What are we gonna do?
Instead of complaining to me, you promised to get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Something over there.
As soon as the fighting starts, mark my words. Very well. When?
Woof! Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms.
Oh, yes, please,
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. Gomwick was his handler, not his owner. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Tempers are right.
If not over, then through.
myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
Remember, eye colour, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Don't have the strength to sing words, depending on the group.
Oh, yay!
We'll find a way into the city.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning.
Don't believe
There's no
everything
point
you read
arguing
in the
with the
broadsheets.
guards.
That so-called army is probably no more than a goblins and bugbears. Try that rifle.
Inside the city. You said to do whatever it
Can't put my hands on everything.
Giant metal monsters guarding
Mummy.
the checkpoint.
That's the worst that can happen.
Fucking booting me.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
Tried.
He has one job. Deliver mum.
Why don't you take your complaints to them? Scale friend. Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? There's nothing menial about serving. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, Oh, yay! Want more?
I tried.
The absolute army will be here any day now.
Stop fretting. The steel water will stop today.
Those machines will form a circle round the upper city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words.
What's that?
Something's off here. I'm not sure what.
Good to see you. I spent a lot of time thinking of what I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to, and the citizens have rolled out the red. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common, but neither of us gets what we want. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child. And they act all civilized, servant. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms, and the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers left. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red dragon. An army of them. Well, there's never been an army of dragons. By hitting the Gondians hard, they invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, same as it always is. In this case, the foundry where the Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. I've built something unique, a room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon, get the bomb inside the Gondian facility. And boom. Problem solved. Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Getting inside won't be easy. But when you do, place the bomb, the streets will be clear of what...
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Been poking around downstairs, have you? Those gnomes are victims. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now clear off. You...
Costumes don't drool, Dad.
How dare you? A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending, so we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planers. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us from this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Me! Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and not a problem, dear patron. Brain juice smells like... Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oh, forgive me. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Let's go inside. Don't be sorry. You have red hats working in your
The raucous revelry, the goofs and the guffaws.
Approach, ugly one. Yes. Behold, spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. Akabi has traveled across the planet. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the no more questions. Let us...
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot.
Alas! No! Jackpot, you dare speak. I am, however, feeling gracious. So I will forget this and allow you to spin it again. Akabi is more than a genie. He is the most magnificent and wondrous being in the realms. In fact, impossible. You sneak! You cheated! You dare! Enjoy the jack!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I?
Have to keep going.
Breathe deep and move. What do I have to lose? What's in here? That will fit in my bag. Come on, open up.
How delicious.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
I don't see the harm.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Lae'zel, passion of the heart and blade wage war in her soul. Listen, think. What does she most desire?
You hear my words, you see my path. It is good to be known.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is the Githyanki's fondest memory?
Well observed. There is no fouler scent, and no sweeter than that of a Nyogi's blood.
Our touch has been that of sunlight, but now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Life is brief, finite. When the warrior dies, what legacy will she leave behind?
All we have seen, all that has changed, and you still cling to old crusades. An illuminating exercise. You've listened, if not always with both ears in attendance.
Your bond a seedling, one that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Nurture it, and it will become a great oak in time. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with
path lies before me. Your soul is in good hands.
Let's be on my way. Open up. Right tool will do the trick. It's been a long day.
Is someone there?
Let's get going.
Can you and your beloved stand the test of time?
Should mind my step. I need a quick word.
This city of stone and steel is an endless... Your eyes, Stira. There is pain. You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Bring the one you love to me.
Oh, my love.
Close your eyes. Ah, glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? The heart is fraught, so let us begin with the joyous.
Guilty as charged, sometimes literally.
Your bond. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me.
Oh, you're very sweet. I wouldn't say no some gory vengeance personally, but that was an adorable answer.
Do not fear. There is time yet. For our touch has been light, but now we must dig deep. Deeper than any other. Fear sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it.
Ha! Well, when you look this good... I have to say, you know me better than I thought. I'll have to be more mysterious in future.
Your bond a seedling. One that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Nurture it. Your love is one few. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that...
Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation? Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it.
Save yourself from heartbreak. There's the theme of a
Darling, we have a customer. Boney, at your serve. To think she chose me. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs tremendous. It's been an age. Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke... Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. Nothing caught... Ah, the adventurer... That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply indifferent. Yes! I has lots of stuffs.
Ah! Lucille! And Boris. Boris! Put some sense you in. Call me Normally...
later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good.
I think he looks fine.
Over your love, conquer all. Or conquer you.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible.
Not to my taste, but I'll take a clown over some hack magician pulling peonies from his breeches.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? I know I'm amazing. Way! Thank you to the loud mouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh, where are you?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Truly, I might as well go mount the gallows.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Oh, you truly are testing the patience of a man who could level a city if he wished, you know.
It's already, Peanut.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. Praise the Absolute.
Can't even catch my breath. No time for mercy. Another step forward.
Let's spill some blood.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
A shapeshifter? What a pity. I thought we were killing a real clown.
Let's have a look. At the ready.
Lucretius, I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very... I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration. That's the spirit, darling. And
Something's on my mind.
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not. It's nothing a little music can't fix.
Remind them that this is our...
Survive the BG3 Coop Run.
If it helps me feed
No.
make things worse. A better person
Want to
than
let
most
those
of us.
thugs get away with it?
Those thugs works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Shall be plenty.
The crying one weeps today.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
I can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
But you
Here we go.
Must you be so insensitive?
only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania, and bestow it upon Shira. Who now shall bear the madness? Shall it be thou? Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom. Your muscles tingle. Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest. The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel? Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh. What's hiding here? Wonder if the gods are watching me. Better not be cursed.
be useful.
Time to press ahead.
Never get the fun job, son. Be patient, Jack.
Don't read it.
Someone was...
What to do?
Dolo, our blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry. Flophouse. Dolo's secret. Strong. Paralyzes.
The corpse remains silent. The spell's power.
That might be worth a look. This blade's wicked look matches its deed. Poor Father Logan.
Colourful torso, torn and butchered.
I think these were the people Father Logan was trying to help.
The only way a priest could help them now is with burial rites.
No traps, please.
Here goes nothing.
I'll hear nothing more against Father Lorcan.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's force. For the good of the...
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of... I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but become a postmaster, Danzo.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, a personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters. I suppose there's no harm in you bring me the letter.
There must be something.
Pigeons are very... They can't fly...
I have something to ask.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! The Absolute! Poppycock! Enemy, but your fault you fell for it. You need a strong leader like myself to see the wood under the trees. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the State your Purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Damned awful. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the way. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. War's a vile business. As for you, flightless one.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Decarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
I said, step back.
Orders of Lord Gortash. Refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1. Your name?
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our upstanding citizens have no reason to fear.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert scrying up. It has heard the howl. It has seen the deep it knows the call. The Watcher speaks directly.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly. Please comply now, citizen.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Look at you. You've been pulling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have. Looking for heads. Who wants the family?
You read it? Fine. Just give me...
There's a house. Den of decadent delights.
Ceres's caress also has candles.
I'm not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks. From what I've heard.
Cazador here.
And if a patron
The kind of
passes me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
I can't believe I got kicked out of the room and line up. Time for the ceremony.
We have time.
They can turn to mist now. I'm not the only one with new tricks.
we can run with 10 of them people, and none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. Exhausted. You've been pulling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Time to break.
The master plans to expand his territory. Take Candlekeep. Maybe even Arm.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister.
We have enough for the Master.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done, and our Lord grants us...
Cazador promised you your freedom. And you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll.
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Tell me what I need to know, or I swear you'll burn!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save... Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do... Worst of all, they don't know their fates already. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Kaz... 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him. And take that... Well, yes, but we're a team. We are a team, aren't we? You are... Then we'll deal with it. And now we know he's skulking beneath... All right.
Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnel.
Murdered by my...
Filial betrayal, is it? A tale as old as the gods themselves.
Dolor found his secret, killed folk slowly. He dwarf.
The spell's power went.
Which means we're getting a real room.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has roots.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Don't touch me.
No time to rest. Here goes nothing.
Keep your distance, darling.
What to do?
Certified non-magically altered produce. Flavor guaranteed.
I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch.
Don't waste a step.
We're getting a real
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Jerez's caress is
Jerez's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
Jerez's caress isn't just a whistle. It's dancing.
Welcome to the caress, an oasis of pleasure.
Good. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
another case closed. Hang on a sec. I recognize that face. You were why must you busybodies in... You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? Well, that is startling. That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard a Baal plot. Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. I assumed it was just a bunch of... Fine. I'll bite. Watch Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength. Oh, and you'll need this pup. Well?
Just about wetting your whistle.
Better not be cursed. I want to have a word.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to... You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, to the Emperor, you are nothing. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once...
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my... Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. You really do think highly of yourself. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil soup. The Archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. And these chosen, who have caused you so much, they brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. But they'll be dead. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must. And when that moment...
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low. It would tear you apart. How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hand. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of... I won't stop you. But time is running out. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right.
So, the devil himself. We must claim the...
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. And it's concerning. Do you have any idea what it was? have any idea what it was?
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and whatever for.
Do you have any idea what it was?
I sense some hesitation.
Do you have any idea what it was?
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and whatever for. Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue.
Do you have any idea what it was? you have any idea what it was?
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you on all fours and whatever for. Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue. Such a big
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you on all fours and whatever for. Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue. Such a pure mass needs.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shares's caresses. Of course. Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shares's caresses.
Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands. Set your worries at ease. Safe hands. I sense some hesitation.
The librarian does this thing with her wig on her thoughts and
Does the hand want to the lips the tongue? It was such a rude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shirese's caresses.
Set your worries at ease. Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? Such a if your mighty Mars
Birthday
needs
boy's
some-
just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shirese's caresses.
Set your worries at ease. Safe hands.
Do you have any idea what it was?
I sense some hesitation.
thoughts and
The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs some it's such a rude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shirese's caresses.
Set your worries at ease. Safe hands.
Shirese's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, dreams.
HRS's caress is a...
Set your worries at ease.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone HRS's caress is a...
Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands. Look, Sheres's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are, and it is already plotting countermoves to stop you.
It will when you bet the drown.
No way.
Give me strength. I'd probably break
Lovely. And...
Tell me.
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening? Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How could I help it? I don't regret its death, but I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. You are sane. Time dances on in sequence. The winding path of time evens and becomes straight. With a quiet head, you can once again hear the song of the birds and the wind in the grass. You pluck a flower, and it does not bleed.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
I'll remember you, and you'll remember.
I'll take that. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit. What path lies before me?
Sharessa's caress isn't just...
What's inside? Seems like a good moment to talk.
Much better to make drinks. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane? Among the Githyanki, one gift is esteemed above all others. The Silver Sword. Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son. Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in... Yes. But you will meet this challenge. As you've met, the Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down. Cheeky. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. I'm sure you're right. But if the brain... Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet, and it's hard to get leverage on an illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt.
Whatever you think, you know, I'm sure some girl... Please don't! They would have killed me if I refused to... I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears... I don't know...
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Here, take it, all of it!
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian. Here's a luxury. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe.
Such a prude.
Everyone at Charesse's caresses are...
Nothing fishy about life races. Get your seat. Lovely paintings. Looking for a loving home. An apple a day keeps the absolute away.
10 loaves of bread.
Charesse's caress isn't...
Are you sure?
The lips that
I would. This armor was...
A real fight.
I got it.
Up there.
Told me the armor was a
Danthalen's dancing axe.
It was.
The Harper Safe House to hear her mentioned.
Darnish. I could wear it to dinner.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Did you get to look at their gyronetic? Or their targeting module?
Let the man breathe. That watch sentence lying.
Did you see how far that watch is through?
Do you know? You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let us...
Well, we're shopping for a seat. Dinner with my parents, remember?
And this armor was such a bargain. We can't return it. I enjoyed it.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel
Let's
watch.
go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
Gondians built the steel
watch. This armor was... Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him...
They told me the armor was a bomb.
How about you settle...
Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are
Cursed to
not
put my
wearing
hands on everything.
armor to meet my mother and father.
Ahoy, stranger! Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gums has you covered. A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from... Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. You wouldn't either. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk. That I... Sounds good. Get you something a bit... Remember...
The car and wall might. Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 legs. I can't believe you tried to climb. Hi! Still here. Still have things to say.
My tools can fix anything.
Put him up! Put him up! Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talked! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventure. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Whew! I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, it's a good job I ran into you. Roar! Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? That's right! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear? Appreciate the... Oh. Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Wow! That was so much better than I'll ever be! Bless us with your gentle, holy, I'm praying. Is that not how? There's more than one? Shit. Oh, I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs. You... Behold, mundane wizard. W-I-Z, that... What? Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? My soul? I have to give up my... Oh, hi. I've decided... I'm gonna be the best...
Narber seals his lips, but you feel the pressure.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's great. See, you can say words, make friends, tell everyone everything you're thinking and feeling.
As he empties himself of his latest slew of thoughts, you take the opportunity to slip away.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watch of Halros' first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight.
Boo! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shit. Oh, what if no one ever talked?
Remember?
This armor was such a bargain.
How long do the effects last?
Perhaps it depends on the person. And their ability. For you...
That's the most fabulous sendal.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 legs.
But this armor was... Christ tried to climb up one, you madman!
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was! How else was I supposed to see the optics? Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, darling, it's
Yes,
very
but they were
leather-like.
which makes him the inventor.
Do you not like How about we settle on the Gondians and
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry. As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Let's go to
seeing a
Calm's
watch
Gardens.
power for the
He
first
has the
time.
most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shirt.
This armor was so fine. They smash everything.
Oh, you can turn off the chart.
Blueberry.
I missed.
Down below. Here's the key. Agreed. Entarl has been known to charge rent. To buy? You're already my favorite.
And the person with you can get in those diamond activities. Enjoy the targeting modules.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Must have been 10 lights.
Yes, darling, it's very
Tried to climb up one, you madman.
Do you not like it? How else was I supposed to see the difference?
Just out of view. Carefully now. Moving ahead. Let's see.
How about
Told
we
me the armor
settle
was a
on the
bargain.
Gondians and Gortash
Good armor
invented
is
them?
hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with you folks.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Imagine seeing a watch of power for the first time.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Oh, Jaheira.
On my way.
Sometimes the only way out is through. You picked the wrong path.
turned inside out. Do the unexpected.
Shapeshifter assassins. Makes it hard to trust anyone.
Sterling, it's very
Moving in.
Did I?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper.
We had eyes on suspected. They struck the same night. She said.
There is always.
No, Jahir!
You've scarcely signed up, boy.
I want to fight.
And if not for you?
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Astonish! Feats of genius.
The stitching on the
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Let the man
Sterling,
breathe.
it's very
That watcher said he'd
leather-like.
fly.
Price.
Dinner with
They
my
crush everyone.
parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. Captain Turkey is astonish. Feats of genius. Seems like
Let's go to Khan's Gulf.
Whether you're getting errands or
The
getting
most
Did you get to look at their
fabulous
gyrometics?
send-off.
Or their targeting modules?
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Well, B. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
What I wouldn't give to be the gold you invented for steel.
I'll give it a shot.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You
are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
Gortash is expecting you.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Hells, not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. It won't happen.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza.
Down the door.
He wasn't even there.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the... Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I have something to ask.
Go on up.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. Correct your tone, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. Crawling back from his bloody disgrace, it's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you, but I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy. Then she didn't lie. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
It seems so.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself. Indeed you are. Look at you. Cold-blooded as ever. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. that our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. Ousting Orin and helping you reclaim your birthright would be my greatest honor. With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge, sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Then let it be writ by the Black Hand. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp? A little redundant of me to say, but that could be anyone.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, why call you enemy when I could repair an old friendship? Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it? A shame. It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. Before you do, come and witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
A fleeting.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? What is a hero? Faerun's, but Baldur's Gate. Gortash and I.
What happens next is out of our hands.
What did I tell you? You see, Gortash has had wills rude. This is Gortash's. Ravengard's good as dead. Or is there? My, aren't we eager? The Duke's life.
find a way forward.
Sorore surge. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, Arbiter.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father?
Sisters.
Infernus contractus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone. But no contract is ended without sacrifice. Will Ravengard. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you, option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Name?
Bloody Zariel.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora!
Choose.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not... It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Always a pleasure.
Gods, I spent 7 and never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hells, but
A moment.
the Ravengard name now lives solely with me. I signed his life away before the Hells witnesses. It would be easier to drink this. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Well, not exactly. Don't be too hard on Will. I'm sure he carefully... Freedom. No more pact. No more hellbound. I would have done the same thing in his shoes. But what do I know about heroes? Oh, you are... I'd have thought you'd figured by now. The dead three in that... Savor her... My mistress can be so... capricious. The absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. The 9 hells of... I call the first hell my home. Avernus. My... How I... The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick. I woke in that damned pod. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me... Why? I'm supplying Will with I tell you what. When the time comes to squish that big...
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
The silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. Very well. I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable.
Patricide is often the first step toward greatness. But I hope I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever. I do not want a devil to hold my fate. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown... Tell me, or show me.
Exposed to the limitless.
Elgor, Duktak, Slayer. I know. We must find the Temple of Baal. He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. I am glad you recognized the benefit. Yes. I only know it through his... It is already living up to the legend. From the still, dark waters of Lake... I am a daughter of Menzoberran's. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surf. Yes. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my... He is rather fond of himself. Even if I personally faced down the army of the Absolute and drove it from the city single-handedly, I would not be welcomed as a savior. I agree. When we have all 3 Netherstones and control...
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. I hope so. So, not quite. Above all, Worm...
Will gave up his father to have freedom, especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with... But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to... But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well... the thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual and... Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets in. I beg your forgiveness for such... From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. The absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise, and you're the best hope I've got at payback. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle. The 9 The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Correct.
I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. We could. We cannot expect either of the Chosen to... Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. I have. And while I do... The Harpers are the city's best information. 9 fingers keen. Oh, if it does not, you have led a very virtuous... 9 fingers keen controls the guild, which in turn controls... Nothing happened. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes back. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise... Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it. More than Then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience, I believe you. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end.
Beautiful, isn't it? Come, your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. Indeed. Duke Stelmane, you thought you were far from it. I have long sought though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner. Duke Stelmane trusted. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was together. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of lividness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.